Gewoon, Rise Grind Gamers, zij. Legacy. Dark Wizards.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
I don't know. I'm gonna put plays down otherwise.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Trouble. Ominin, or whatever his name.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Me? What the fuck?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Salty. Ubu.
Revelio.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but
Goblin
you
Muncher.
wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm
grant you
subtle
your
tricks of
wish.
pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Chance.
Lodgok is
Practice
waiting.
with
Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the
gobbledygook.
pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Revelio.
down.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Duck.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
Unlock ability.
Hello, Hamura.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Robin.
What do we have? Hello, Hamura. Revelio.
Please rob that. Everyone.
Mine now, Demi guys. Revelio.
Wait.
Hello, Hamura. Revelio.
Anything.
Lumos. Revelio.
The island itself may be a prison, but the memories make you a prisoner of your mind as well.
Hello, Hamura. Revelio.
On the houses of my fucking
Mind where you put your hand.
Revelio.
yeah. There.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio. Accio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defendo. Flipendo. Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Depulso. Tracy. Levioso. Arresto moment. Levioso.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Fun. Ugly. Hey. Back. No. Come back.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Get a brush, you get a brush. Everybody gets a brush. Currently. And try. Here's we'll get bug version of mission then.
Revelio.
File for more inventory.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Shut up.
Merlin trial when I see one.
Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio.
Trials won't get the best of me.
Final trial. Oh. Couple that can figure out what to do with them.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Repulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Defendo.
Done.
Revelio. Confringo. Defindo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
The door is looking at us.
That's how I opened the chest. Jeez. Chests with those fucking up.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Shut up. Shut up.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing it is something else altogether.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Watch your step round here.
Yes, Totalis.
Why is it how nice of you to stop by?
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Forged by a door.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
Clever.
Yes, Totalis.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
It won't be long now before we find another.
Lumos.
I'll find you.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Devil's snare.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Revelio. Accio.
Revelio.
That should be the last of them, Amit.
Scared little bitch.
Revelio. This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Deal. Nice deal.
Revelio. Accio.
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Aloha, Mora.
Revelio.
Get out of me.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Yeah, of course.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I hope Professor
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
Revelio.
Rebellio riding like a bat.
Andre, welkom, meester.
Revelio.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Confringo. Revelio.
What's the aim?
Game for not Merlin trial.
Confringo.
Merlin trial. Spots with fire.
Revelio.
Minimum 3 session.
Confringo.
himself would be proud.
Badass 5 and
Revelio. Confringo.
Game before.
Revelio.
Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Friends are now, don't I?
Guys, motherfuckers.
Hey, self-quiet. Someone been taken out. Rather avoid coming back this time.
Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise. Revelio. Revelio.
Master broomstick. Old good friend, shopkeeper. Broomsticks.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
Bastard.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Disappointed.
You're all set
Man.
with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Reyes is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Revelio. Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Symbol. Backed with it. Openable now. Oops. Finally. Empty. Nothing inside. Fuck. Nothing. Dragons and centaurs.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Revelio.
They don't seem to care for me.
That was a good haul. It's always a pleasant surprise when, well, when...
Perhaps the lamb to the slaughter.
Yeah, I need to catch feeding them.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Clincy. Defendo. Clincy. Defendo. Revelio. Confringo.
That's that. Settled.
better than that.
I'll check your pocket.
Defender, descender, repulsor. Confringo, defender, bombard. Accio. Descender, defender. Revelio. Accio. Defender, descender, repulsor. Confringo, defender, bombarder. Imperial.
Release me!
Yes, they want a bio.
Confringo. Ah, there you are. Revelio.
Nothing to poach in Arranger except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle.
These places. Confringo. Defender. Expellium. What a crucial. Imperial. Accio. Defender. Descender. Repulsor. Accio. Defender. Confringo. Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Defender. Accio. Repulsor. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Tracy. Accio. Defender. Descender. Accio. Defender. Descender. Confringo. Defender. Bombard. Expelliarmus. Accio. Defender. Descender. Repulsor. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Confringo. Bombarder.
What have you done?
Expelliarmus. Defender.
No.
Feeling. Problem.
Hey, for your information...
Come here.
Expelling Bombardo. Leviosa, Glacier, Repulsor, Repender, Sender.
Think of my remembering your face.
Confringo.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Watch the light go out of your eyes.
Bombardo. Accio. Repender, Repulsor, Sender.
Stupid one, you're gonna have to stop that.
Confringo! You just got lucky!
Expelliarmus.
Incendio!
Wait for that!
Confringo.
Incendio!
Leviosa.
Reducto!
Accio. Descendo. Repulsor.
Reductator! How did that feel?
Bombardo. Confringo. Predator.
Survived longer than expected.
Accio. Repender. Descendo. Repulsor. Confringo. Revelio.
Anyone looking for trouble found it in me. Reducto!
Incendio!
Burn that in Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo!
Bombardo. Revelio.
Need to bring this back.
No! Confringo!
Expelliarmus. Bombardo. Confringo. Accio. Repender. Defender. Protego. Confringo. Defender. Accio.
Leaves. Time. Sink. Our models. $24, $20. Rated.
Lumos.
Go. friend there. Not fucking him around.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Confringo! Confringo! Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Prepare to be stampede, bitch.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fun.
Told you, prepare for stampede. Ready to get kicked in the face by Centaur? I'm ready.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not
some centaurs wise after all.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one.
I've slaughtered
They
plenty.
will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
Go do your yapping, brethren. We'll do the rest.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
He could have been a bit clearer, or stayed a moment and answered our questions.
Centaurs can be cryptic. Gran says no one talks more in circles than a centaur. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran?
That's what the leader of the herd
horses,
called them.
after all.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned.
Horse.
I'll let you know what I find.
Any mission? Are you gonna let me now? Fuck. Time. Trial.
Faster! There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. No need to race though, my friend. Lumos.
Oh, and flies? No.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Expelliarmus, Confringo! Knowing the meat he's likely studied here.
Moments, see. That's before. Why are you hiding? See you better.
Go! Time to go a little quicker.
Someone, how unfortunate for you.
See.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Wholesome.
Display.
Lumos. Revelio. Defendo. Lumos.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Die Balloon-Popper. Challenge.
Revelio. Lumos.
Everywhere, fucking.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Revelio.
Yeah.
Accio. Revelio.
Oh, Milo, what am I to do?
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
This race now, perhaps.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I can never face Milo's daughter again.
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley? Edgar Adley? No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
Sounds like Milo knew exactly what he was in for and risked your life as well.
No. Milo wouldn't have thought that way. He wasn't a bad wizard, merely a bit overconfident at times. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
Why would someone risk their life for spider venom?
As a potion ingredient, acromantula venom is incredibly valuable. In large part because it is, as poor Milo has proven, impossible to get from a live acromantula.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
Confringo! Where could that acromantula cave be?
Oh, armchair. This hand looks
Revelio.
crawling with life.
Aloha Mora. What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
Back. So, they just sit.
Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Bombarda. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Didn't Clementine Willardsley ask you to follow those butterflies into the Forbidden Forest?
Aloha, Mora. Confringo! Revelio!
Holmes, if they attack, they just ignore me. Capture these bastards. Codes. I can go, brother.
Levioso!
Anywhere.
I'll look after you.
Levioso!
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Revelio! Levioso! Revelio! Levioso!
Anywhere, brother. Pronto.
There. Not going to hurt you.
Revelio! Levioso!
Not harming others, but not harming magical beasts, but fuck the average beasts, normal, non-magical. Fuck them. Nothing better to do than setting up these trials.
A Merlin trial?
Revelio!
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
13 more. Really? Really being productive.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
In all the trials, he better gives me beard. Of him by myself.
Revelio.
Oh.
Confringo.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Getting.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Mine now, guys.
Revelio.
This place has seen better days. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Defendo.
Who is yelling?
Someone in the Titans. Centaurs against Dark Vision. Let's join. It's level 1. That's good, shall we? That's how it's done, Centaurs. Thank me later.
Flipendo. Repulso. Descendo. Accio. Flipendo. Repulso. Descendo. Accio. Flipendo. Descendo. Repulso.
Just climb them. Fuck. Any longer than. Good. for is lava. Hey, wizard.
Rebellio riding like a bat. What's the aim? Badass 5 and... Who is yelling?
Don't put sign to my stream.
Revelio. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Revelio.
That wasn't too hard.
You ain't wearing that goddamn hell.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Accio.
That's what you got.
Descender. Repulsor. Imperial.
What's the light go out of your eye?
Lumos.
Reductor.
All you got. Confringo.
Accio.
Dark magic, eh?
Defender. Right. Descender. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Hey, that's mine.
Defender. Accio. Glacius. Leviosa. Defender. Accio. Descender. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Revelio.
Nice. Oh, catch more unicorns so I can breed them. Breed the bastards and sell them for profit.
yourself.
Revelio.
Shame.
Have a job at a bank. You're that hippogriff thief.
Leviosa. Potato.
Am I supposed to be?
Revelio. Accio. Rependo. Descendo. Depulso. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Ontario. Felicis. Let's...
Handsome.
Leviosa. Felicis. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Protego. Leviosa. Felicis. Leviosa. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Imperium. Leviosa. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo.
The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here.
Defender. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Defender. Descendo. Compulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Leviosa. Felicis. Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Accio. Descendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Felicis. Compulso. Accio. Rependo. Accio. Rependo. Descendo. Confringo. Defendo. Protego. Stupefy.
Revelio.
And throw up bigger.
Acromantula cave Mr. Annie mentioned. So this is the infamous absconder.
Tiny one. That's bigger.
Good for you.
Abdicated your chasm.
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley.
Ah, you look none the worse for wear.
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
This was quite difficult to retrieve. Shouldn't I get a reward for my trouble?
Of course I'm happy to pay you. I can't afford much. I promised to pay for all the supplies Milo's daughter will need to attend Hogwarts one day.
Yeah, pay up.
I don't think you realize the trouble I went to retrieving the watch. Perhaps you can sell it for the girl's supplies.
I should never have mentioned the heirloom. Such selfishness. Here is your money, you extortionist. You're no better than Rookwood and his ashwinders.
Go and kill. Welcome to go and kill that spider yourself, you fucker. And I got two. I have a friend. Males, two females. Whole zoo. Catching.
Everything's all right now. I'll look after you.
Running.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Revelio.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Hello, one either.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
I have no tolerance for thieves. Hand them back.
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back.
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones, sir. Promise, sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
That was a bit harsh.
Rebellion. Revelio.
Do all the wrapping.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrax. I should check.
Revelio.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been him.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Hallowed down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Daytime.
Revelio.
Side. Eight. Revelio. What the fuck? Why?
Levioso. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Cabalso. Defendo. Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Glacier. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Petrificus Totalis.
Stop right there! No. Where did it go?
Bombarda. Accio. Rependo. Descendo.
Ay. West. The time of the day.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate. I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
And there for nothing.
Natty must be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio.
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Hidden door.
Revelio.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone. Yes, they did mistakes, but I can't.
Revelio.
Not my fault. It's fine print, and I had to break a few bones. Nothing.
I've had enough of Feldcroft. Hope I never have to see it again. Somebody out there?
What are you?
Revelio.
Time to even the odds. That's just the beginning. Experience. Back from more. Ministry's never done nothing for me, no wise.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Revelio.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
Arresto. Recruiter. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Accio. Descendo. Accio. Expulso. Stupid. What are you, shy?
Your poster is ready. To your knees. Stupid one.
Revelio.
But he must be here somewhere.
Maybe it's in here.
Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Revelio.
Bug. Okay.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
In this place, my controller vibrates when it.
Revelio.
Here. Force of the fire. Seems like it.
Revelio. Lumos.
Me. Couldn't think it.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Copying me.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Revelio.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
Get it right.
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashbinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Sound like authorities did anything.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this.
End of discussion.
Natsai,
Gotcha.
you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for listening.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding.
Own spam.
Revelio.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Alien keys.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Mine now, demi-guys. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
Years. 400 years I've been hearing this, and I've truly had enough. I simply cannot be with you any longer.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Heroes.
Aloha Mora.
Talk of the school since you saved Mr. Raymond.
Revelio.
We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlem.
Revelio. Revelio.
Use broomstick bastard. That is puzzle. Sorry. No. Big. That cube getting there somehow. Time on this bullshit. Get that shit, man. Left, good. Up. But the reward. Probably here I would not even use. There. Just Well, Talking to combine that. anything now. Right. Closer. Oh, cannot. Big jumper. Boots. Fuck. Join me now. And so I'm supposed to. I won't be able to. Right idea. Together. Getting there somehow.
Arrest the momentum. Propulsor, descend.
Up properly. the correct way. Find it with this now. This and then rise. together. 3 pieces, so how do be correct? Be correct. Don't reset. No, you're fucking joking. Getting there. Fucking ridiculous. Fucking stupid Hogwarts classes. Stupid. Bunch of wankers. Pretty much control, How it works. Guilty wizard kind. Fucking bastards, man. Changes things. First, to pull these. Only don't touch this ball for a moment. Ah. Oh, castles. Fuck it. But this time, how? All in it resets. It's fucking stuck in here. More than half an hour. For sure. Felt like a wrong way, right way before. Lifting the feet. maybe. I think I've done it, finally. Painful. So fucking painful. Finally. Fuck. Shit. Fuck you. That one piece was misleading the whole time. The whole time it was misleading. Oh, there's one more. Last one. Fuck. Fuck. In. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor. Oh shit, damn it. And could be misleading. And the fuck do I get across? Way on it. Yes, bro. Quicker than fucking previous stage, that. No reason. So they get equipment shelf. Fuck you. That's all I get. That's all I get.
Revelio.
Bunch of wizard bankers. Basically nothing. So nothing. Nothing for it.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
Ellen, especially.
Revelio.
J.K. Rowling for creating this universe.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio. Mine now, demi guys. Revelio.
Sure, because I completed that one, but...
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Cannabis brownies, man.
My, what a striking face. You'll make quite the portrait one day. I wouldn't want to be hung next to you.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, don't tell me. That's muggle fashion, isn't it? Can always tell.
Handy resource indeed. I'm most pleased to be included.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Good brother.
Revelio.
Fuck.
I hope I... Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone.
I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
I'm gonna become a dragon.
How do you feel?
Who did I become as?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Hold that horse, I'll be right back. Back, broskies.
Professor, a moment of your time, please.
Professor,
I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Sounds like a sing.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Vampire. Shadows and a started boss in IT crowds.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
It was supposed to be the Steve Minecraft movie.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children!
What could the headmaster want?
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what?
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes! Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
On the way, you wanker.
Something is... You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again,
talk to me.
It is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
And he's coming this way.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror?
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that one.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the elegant banners of Ravenclaw. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever. Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Revelio.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted, and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me, and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Revelio.
Has to do. I don't know fucking numbers.
Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio. That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
How did I get mixed up in this? Doing Rookwood work?
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
When I could, I'd be free by now.
I'd best move while I can. Eve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Curious me. I think I'm invisible.
Sounds invisible.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power. Revelio. Depulso. Defender. Bombarder. Revelio. Bombarder. Descender. Repulsor. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Repulsor. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarder. Repulsor. Bombarder. Repulsor. Defender. Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender. Repulsor. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Repulsor. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Defender, Bombarder. Repulsor. Bombarder. Defender. Repulsor. Defender, Bombarder. Bombarder. Descender. Repulsor. Bombarder. Defender. Repulsor. Protego. Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Repulsor. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Defender. Repulsor. Bombarder. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Repulsor. Stupefy. Defender. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Bombarder. stone. This must be for me.
You're far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing.
She's gone. Neve's dead.
Oh, poor Neve. God save her.
Neve. May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But You are so...
young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lord Gok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Revelio.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hold there.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Revelio. Revelio.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Levioso. Accio. Descendo. Depulso. Confringo. Bombardo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Arresto Movement. Levioso. Confringo. Bombarda. Glacius. Compulsor. Accio. Protego. Rebellion.
Unlocked it.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
I should investigate. Revelio.
How nice of you to stop by. I don't have time for this.
Oh, nice to see you here. Isn't the sea air
Revelio.
off on another adventure?
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Bombarda.
That's that. Settled.
What have you done?
Lumos.
You dare slay one of my own?
Revelio. Lumos.
Might I remind everyone that a wizard's sharpest tool is his mind? Perhaps best to shun that which leads it. You can
What do you think you are?
Would you like me to put you down?
Incendio! No.
Let me out, so. No! Let me out, so.
Revelio.
Let me out, so. How's the view? Not so tough. Let me out, so.
Accio. Revelio. Wholesome.
Let me out, so. Let me out, so.
Glacius. Compulsor. Accio. Revelio. Descendo.
Who's this, you?
Revelio.
Yeah, come.
Huh. The location marked on the map isn't far from here.
Can't figure out one.
Revelio.
You put quite a few of my friends in the ground, and I shan't forget that.
It's been ages since I found a poaching near crack rock.
Reductor! Reductor! You'll feel that tomorrow. If you like that long.
Oh, the anticipation.
Real quick, come straight down.
Let me out,
Accio.
Let me out,
Protego.
Have someone with
Accio. Descendo.
Let me out,
Levioso.
Let me out, son. What do?
Incendio!
Will not survive this.
Let me out, son.
You shy?
Here's 10 points.
Accio. Confringo. Defendo.
Leviosa!
See you survive that heat. Stop that! Glacier. Leviosa. That ought to warm you up. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Crucible. Imperial.
Leviosa! Leviosa!
Accio. Propendo. Descendo. Wholesome. Accio.
You can't keep your eyes on the pretty lass, you can't.
Revelio. Accio. Propendo. Descendo. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
I'm sure it'll be harder to kill him.
Bombarda. Accio. Glaciers.
Perhaps not.
How nice to see you, my young blood.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Come out before I find you. Come here, crop mice.
Lumos. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Defendo. Accio. Rependo. Sendo.
Confringo! Potato! What did you do?
Glaciers. Arrest those peasants. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Revelio.
blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here. Revelio. Confringo.
Phoenix is concerned to rock.
What? No. Looking. You've seen how much a single feather fetches.
You dare slay one of my own! You will fall!
Your poaching days are over. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Could the Phoenix be in there? Confringo! Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo! Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. More poachers. How many are there?
The Ministry ought...
Revelio. The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do. Revelio.
You're gonna run. That's more like it.
Places. Petrificus totalis. There it is again. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Leviosa. Places. Accio. Lucando. Descendo. Caporso. Revelio. Confringo. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Leviosa! Accio! Stupendo! Descendo! Repulso! Leviosa! Felicis! Arresto Momentum! Confringo! Defendo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Well, it isn't the little... This isn't a fair fight! All right! What is this? Ricky little cave flapper!
You'll pay for that! You after the... Did I work?
Accio! Descendant! Repulso!
You long games, do ya? Levioso!
Accio! Stupendo! Descendo! Repulso! Confringo! That was the High Wing. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Gotta do something.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso.
You're the one who released Oaks.
Mr. Tammy's now. You're there. Revelio. Revelio. Depulso.
You want to cut back on pudding? Mistook you for a troll the other day. Ah! Oh, I grapple you. You do that!
No! Revelio. Depulso. Defender! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Imperial! Deadly mistake! Confringo! Potato! Superbug! Defender! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Arresto momentum. Leviosa. Accio. Flipendo. Imperial. Potato. Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Potato. Expelliarmus. Imperial. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Up for a bit of time, aren't we? Accio. Accio. Defender. You descender. Imperial. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Stupid. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Let's get it. Confringo. Cover up wide. Coming back this way. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Faster! Go!
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast. Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Revelio.
I bet the Thestral nest is close by.
Confringo.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Revelio. Revelio.
Kill any who trespass.
Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Silent as a grave.
Up for a bit of I've never seen a sword practice one there.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Revelio. Let's keep going. Confringo. Revelio.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us.
Revelio.
Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Such arrogance.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Mr. Dallas. Not your best fight. As for the best Ranrock, you won't get...
Let me also explain you. Bombarded. This must be it. Sebastian, wait. For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio. Revelio. So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Bombarder. Defender. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Defender.
Revelio.
Defender. Descender. Depulso. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarder.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself. Accio.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
These spiders are tons of
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner. Accio.
Revelio. Descendo. Revelio.
Beasts, aren't they?
Revelio. A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio. Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Imperio. Leviosa.
Accio.
Revelio. Descendo. Repulso.
Accio.
Revelio. Repulso. Descendo. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defendo. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Bombarda.
Accio.
Defendo. Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Imperial. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Getting through the cabin can't be a challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Revelio. Confringo. We've seen rune symbols like these before. Revelio. I'd imagine we need to find all 3 rune symbols to open the door. We can't get out of here quick enough.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place? Revelio. Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Accio! Guardian Leviosa! We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
Revelio.
After all of those you! Well worth it!
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Well, you tried. That counts for something.
Accio. Revelio.
Another barrier. We can block Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome. Revelio.
This can't be a dead end.
Confringo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Revelio.
Another rune symbol. Feeling as if I've some runic language by now. this be another Revelio created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Another ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece to the triptych must be here. Revelio. The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. Revelio. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Oh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace.
Necromancy. Necromancy.
Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora.
Trying again.
What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Feldroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Minutes and then
This many plants here before? Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens! What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lord Goth's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Hello. It's good to see you, my friend. Still be caged up by those dreadful ashwinders.
Hello, Mrs. Rabe. How is Mr. Rabe doing?
He's resting at the moment, but seems to be in good spirits.
I hope the next time Rookwood's lot comes calling, you'll alert the authorities.
Yes, I will. Lesson learned. If I'd known what you were planning, well, let's just say I'm desperately glad you're all right. Rookwood's criminals aren't to be trifled with. Promise me you'll stay safe. Your bravery is to be admired, but taking unnecessary risks, well...
Don't worry, Mrs. Rabe. I can take care of myself.
Yes, I believe you can. Thank you again, for everything.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio. Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Flipendo. Revelio. Flipendo. Levioso. Flipendo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Merlin himself would be proud.
It is wonderful to see you back here. wondrous travels.
Revelio.
Perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you?
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Oh well. Whatever it was is...
Accio! Accio! Descending! Repulsor!
No.
The beast is safe.
Confringo!
Revelio!
Confringo!
Revelio.
Alohomora.
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad. If the miracle is here and so Whoopers, I wonder if it's been protected.
Revelio.
Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this. We need to find moths for those spinners.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
on the walls have something to do with finding
Lumos.
moths. Another obstacle.
Revelio.
No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Bombarder. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Glacius. Revelio. Confringo. Defender. Bombarder. Expelliarmus. Accio. Flipendo. Incendio. Imperium. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Frigo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarder. Revelio. 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 Repulsor. Confringo. Bombarder. Descender. Flipendo. Accio. Repulsor. Accio.
Lumos.
Lumos! Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Lumos.
Lumos! You did it! I was hoping we would.
Revelio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind. Wow, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it. Given what Whoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Revelio.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Why didn't you tell me this before? After all our time together.
I'm sorry. I thought about it so many times, but I'm ashamed of who my family is. I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there, acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
End my stream now. But go to work. Time will be too much.